Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, as the stream title says, this is going to be the last stream until the 17th because well, I didn't forget. I knew that some point this summer I was going to we were going to go visit some family. It just kind of snuck up on me because I didn't remember the exact dates until I looked at a calendar over the weekend, and I was just like, "Oh, that's this week. Sunday's my last stream for a week." Oopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Don't you love it when time sneaks up on you despite it being one of the most constant things in the universe? It's great. Anyway, let's go see some skateboarders. There they are. Oh yeah, but you can do tricks.
Go!
Which we will see more with these guys. Are these kids or the Ijincho Hounds? That skateboarding group. Hey, Jester! Welcome. How do you want? Are you guys the Ijincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too! Real subtle, Yagami. Real subtle. How are you, professional detective? You see LJU run over. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. And what's the problem?
Mitsui!
Hey, Mitsui, you want to check this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid's Shikishima-kun. It is true that there's no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami, you the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have been running things lately.
I see.
Organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you actually have the basics down. Follow me. Sure. Look at all this SP I am gaining and nothing to spend it on because I've already maxed all my stats. Where are we? I think we're in the warehouse that the Liumeng used that Ichiban and crew sneak into by pretending to work there. Or at least, this is definitely that asset. Skateboard park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too. You and your 5 mil SP gone.
Oh.
It's like, if SP is really hard to gain in the first judgment, here you get a stupid amount of it. They, overcorrected. Hey. Hey, what's that? Stencil, the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Nijincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean
Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? Aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. Well, they don't look happy. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. Thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best and quickest. Show off your skills to Shikishima. I actually never found this one. I don't know where it is. Yes, generic douche 1 through 4 are certainly scary to Yagami. Oh, it's in the casino. That's why I don't have it. That'll explain why. I don't like how the hover drive says it doesn't have turning. Not that the skateboard park is that difficult, especially with the goddamn tutorial, but you know.
Let's tear it up.
How to play. Aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. If you fail, if you can't beat the score in time. Skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combo score big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. You only got after you had enough money to buy all the chips because no way you're gambling. Fair, that's what I do in like most cases. Like, I think the only time I actually gambled proper is in Judgment with Blackjack, because as I explained, Blackjack in Judgment is broken because it's not actually random. It just has set patterns. So again, if you have, like, if your starting hand is like a 5 and a 6, and you draw 1, and you get another 6, that means every time your starting hand is a 5 and a 6 and you draw 1, you will always get another 6. So there's like this like very specific starting hand you want. I think it's like a 9 and a jack. And if you do that, then there's like a very specific like list of like actions you need to do, and it's like doing this will always like net you this amount of chips so long as you're betting the max. That is the only time I like really gambled. Hey, welcome. Ollies. Approach a ramp and press the button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and the timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button during a spin during the ollie to score additional points. Grinding and sliding. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. So you're zoned out. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, it is time for How Do You Do, fellow kids?
Hell yeah.
Wrong button. But yeah, you just do timing, and then you do a mash, and then you're good.
Hell yeah. Go.
I'm like, gotta be fix my approach, please. It sounds like the Crazy Eats announcer. That's what I kept saying. Every time I was doing the Crazy Eats, I was like, this sounds like the announcer for the skateboard thing in Lost Judgment. Anyway, and that's skateboarding. It's really easy. Like every racing commentary is just PCF, even the chicken racing, probably. Not bad. Yeah. Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's these guys from the Blue King. The one in the center's the leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked.
Wow.
Let's go, guys.
Go!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? You got something to say about it. Why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Asshole!
Asshole. Hey, if we get into a fistfight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Jincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Yagami? Yagami, I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the invited to the MRC, I'm sure of it. How the fuck do you know who I am?
Huh?
MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I heard that their president, Amasawa's been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a serial high student in the Blue King. Apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you make an introduction like yours and join, like, 3 different clubs. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? They kind of have my number. Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Same. Same, Yagami. Dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? What do you guys want? You know the Neo King gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up! Thanks for answering my question. Where did this crowd of light of people come from? Hello? Why are there so many people? Where did they come from?
Hey.
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Oh, hey, man.
Hey!
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're, Blue Kings.
How's it going?
Their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Oh, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group?
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would, but are you guys a famous delinquent group in Eugene Show? Besides, I don't want to help out with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public still thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'll think about it. Yes, give me more appeal. Damn, our gut sucks. Our guts is so bad. Do I have access to the casino here? Or is it the casino in Kamurocho that has the last skateboard? The one with the girl here. Like over here? Well, no, that's the gambling hall. Is casino different? Because I may not have it unlocked. Need to get the gambling school school story. Right! Yes, 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 yes. Hey, that's probably why I never got the skateboard. Because I think I finished Skateboarders here before doing that, because I think because this is a shorter, like, not like a big one, since you can see it's on the bottom, I think you can do this in one go. Like, there's no, like, locks, really. That's probably why I never got that last skateboard. I thought there were more. Alright, anyway, hey kids.
Hey.
Are you underage, Shiota-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now? You can just leave the park to trigger the new escape mission so very fast. Yeah, yeah, because, like, all the other, like, all the big ones have either, like, main story or, stat blocks. The ones on the bottom, I'm pretty sure you can just do in one go, because once you unlock them, you have the stats needed to complete them.
Hey.
Yeah, cool if I do a trial, Warren?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. Let's save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park.
Oh.
Oh, bad time.
Go!
Hey, get out of here. I got the spot reserved. Yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
Piece of shit.
Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta Artistic Genius anymore? Artistic Genius? Son of a bitch. Hey, wait a minute, Shikishima-kun. We're all here, so why don't we do what we love and skateboard? With a little competition.
What?
Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. If I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. With Sui. But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park.
Yeah.
All right, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you're gonna be all right? Well, just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for you?
I see.
So it has to be that score, huh? All right. Get to higher than 2,000. Okay. Easy peasy.
Check it out.
Now the kites! Oh well. Coin! Wrong button. There we go, that's way better. Jesus. Pole's annoying. Eventually, once like you get like really needy for points, you can literally just like find two things like this, and then just. Okay, well, wrong button. But you can just go back and forth like this, and get a stupid amount of points. Like if you don't need coins anymore. Keep your word and no tag or tariff. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier? Teta Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something? Yeah, he was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club.
Huh?
Shikishima was in the art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. I love how this raises appeal. I love how this raises appeal. How do you do, fellow kids is working. It's working. Come on. Give me my new mission. I want it. I want my new mission. Give it to me. Also, we're being chased. Will you give me my mission? Please? How far do I need to leave? we go. Almost got blasted by a car. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Why? Okay. I didn't let go of the button, Yagami. Good. Good job. Want to come along? Hell yeah, I do.
Let's do this.
Ken? Yagami, son. It's time for us to get a revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yeah, but I'm starting it off. 2,500 score, huh? Gonna enjoy my turn.
Let's tear it up.
Well, here we go. We finally have some rails.
Go. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Hell yeah. Go.
Cool, good.
Go.
We don't need coins.
Hell yeah.
You cannot hear it now? I think it's just the same guy. I think it's just on purpose.
Go. I'm on top of the world.
Easy. Up easy. Tch. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyoda.
Hey, Chiyoda, are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Hmm?
What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore.
You're useless.
We really did see the downfall of Teta Chiyoda, artistic genius. Hey, man, art block's one hell of a thing.
Hey.
He said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. If you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it, and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly, and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people calling me a genius in the newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career, then? Yeah, there were times I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. But that's not gonna happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand. And now my hand's all messed up. Doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore. Which I needed for my art. Oh. I would have never have known. But anyway, that's all in the past. Let's just focus on having fun now. If you say so. There we go. I actually avoided it that time. Freaking sidewalk. Guess I'm just gonna do this loop. Because somewhere on this loop it eventually will give me my new mission. Hey, Boops! Welcome, welcome. Why did you put your skateboard away? We're skateboarding with the kids. The fellow kids.
Hell yeah!
Good job. All right, let's go again.
Chiyoda.
What if Shikishima and his group been up to? Look at Yagami in the pose. Look. Oh god, what happened? Why is everybody gone? They just seem to be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard Shikishima. Wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would the thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... yeah, this isn't about him. Get out of here, Yagami.
Asshole!
A prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here?
Let's do this.
How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge, after all. Okay. What are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor.
You got it.
Of course, but if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Please help me, I can't speak. Well, those are some pretty high stakes, man. Well, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal.
Hey.
Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? Yeah, speaking's overrated. It's fine. You sure you can win? Continuously cannot read any of the dialogue. It's weird. Some games I have it worse than others, and I just I can't say anything. I cannot read for the life of me. Man. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. We're skateboarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got this. Cool, then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Score 3,000, huh? My turn, then.
Check it out.
Welcome to Toady Hawk. Why did you not jump on the rail?
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, this one I don't know what the efficient route is. There you go, there's them coins. damn it, Yagami. Why do you do this to me?
Hey!
Can't Rain Talk or keep up with chat. Just streamer things. Losing your ability to talk. It's fine. You know, the one thing that your career kind of, you know, depends on. Oh man, I lost. Are you for real?
Shikishima,
As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima.
you got it.
Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does it gain from making the Neo-Kane gang work as your enforcers? From what I understand, it's some kind of a promotional activity for him. Promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. Technically, that was like 3, but okay. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge?
Huh?
Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like, maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does.
Hey.
You mind elaborating on that?
No.
Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Huh? Cool. Good. No. No. No! Let me skateboard in peace!
And stay down.
Sir, you dropped it. Sir, sir, here you go.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Most aggressive way to like help somebody who drops something. You see it happen and you just like run into them being like, hey. Hey, Yagami-san, can you come to the park today? What's going on? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Got it.
Hell yeah!
Yeah! Oh, did somebody else also drop something? Oh no, that's that's from the battle. Nope. Yes? Oh no, that's a squirrel. I was like, what the hell is that in the water?
Chiyoda,
What's going on, Chiyoda? Let's hurry over to the park.
Yeah.
Okay. What the? Shikishima and his crew did this. They did? One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop them and they kicked their asses. Bastards.
Go.
Hey, where did Shikishima and them go? They ran off towards Hamakita Park. We must have crossed them on the way here then. They're not gonna get away with this.
Hey,
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Hey!
What? Hey! Who are you guys? You sure don't seem like Shigashima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Kane gang, aren't you?
Nah.
Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Not a damn yet. Your tone seems to imply that you aren't happy about any of this, so let me guess. The professor's putting you up to it? Sound curious, like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. Good. Will you fucking stop? Stop blocking! Damn it!
Little shit.
Getting too far with the tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? For when you quit the art club back in middle school?
Piece of shit.
This is for revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Look at yourself. What?
Useless.
You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it. Or you know it. Wrong voice.
Hey.
That's enough. Huh?
Hey!
Hey, what the hell? Let me go. His wristwatch.
Shikishima.
Shikishima, I didn't notice this until now, but... Are you left-handed? You've got a watch on your right wrist, so you must be.
Huh?
What's that gonna do with anything? There's something off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it... There's some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. Well, hey, look, it's right there. Literally just right there, first one.
Check this out.
So right here in this photo, this is Shikishima during the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawing with his right hand.
Oh.
Oh! Now that you mention it...
Hey.
Hey, Mitsui. Yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand all this time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt off because it was my impression that Shikishima's left-handed. And wouldn't you say that Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. He kind of sucked at the beginning.
I see.
As I suspected.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what the hell does this all mean?
Shikishima.
I think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work. Am I right? The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti... Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Shiota and Shikishima have some sort of history, though I don't know what it's all about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. What message?
Shiota.
Imagine that you gave up of your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand. Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come when you see that Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because, as you can see right before your eyes, that Shikishima's been improving day by day.
Oh.
Don't tell me he... That's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist.
In other words.
That's the message he wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, But you've always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. Love that you do voices, though. Mine's just you talking all the time, so it's like, who's talking? No, it's fine. It's all good. I do voices because it's fun. I may not have the greatest range of voices, and so every now and then there's, like, overlap. But it's fun doing voices. I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you're the reason I quit, but it's more to it than that.
Shikishima.
Are you ready to explain then? When Shiota joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Shiota started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I'd been drawing for years. But he had such skills, such expression with color, and above all else, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember, the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club, got over it, and I started to think differently. I realized I wanted to see Shiota become an amazing artist. Huh? What? Did you... Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. I feel like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream. And that's when I heard that you'd quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up? The hell you are! You're just letting your guys use a stencil, and you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. It made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius.
You're useless.
You said it yourself, that you wanted to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Aging Show Hounds? You got a problem with that? Same, you just sound like you're talking to yourself, which you guess you are technically. We're all just in our rooms talking to ourselves, and sometimes people watch. You can only hope that people are watching. To be honest, I was scared. Knowing that there was a chance my hand wasn't going to heal even after rehab, it freaks me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but... Guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, then I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me. Shiota. Listen, I'm gonna try to pursue it again. That dream you entrusted me with.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, don't look at your hand like that. That's weird. No, please, I need more appeal. We can't let this be over. I need more appeal, please. Hey, Shigashima-kun. What voice did I give the fucking teacher? I don't remember. Iyamori-sensei. Does this mean that you'll come back to school?
Yes.
Yes, I will. Because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Yakumi-san told me all about the stupid things you did.
That was my bad.
I'm sorry, Sensei. So, down to business then. How did you communicate with the professor? I received a private message from the underground site. The professor contacted you directly?
Sure.
Yeah, the message mentioned some things about Chiyoda. Your former rival, Teta Chiyoda, and that Blue King group were acting like they rule the underground of the city, and they're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen your work before in an art contest, and I know that you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know that the ruler of the city has changed, alright? Don't worry, I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. Prof. M. So this was all a promotional ad campaign for the professor, like you mentioned before? The Blue Kings used to claim that they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore?
Now that you mention it.
Speaking of which, was that graffiti the professor, based on how he looks in real life? Oh no, not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to my mind when I heard the professor, so I drew him like that. I see. Then I guess we can't rely on that drawing as we continue our investigation. Can't let this be too easy. We have like 8 more groups. There's like 8 groups? 8, not clubs? And we've only done one of them. We've got 7 more to go, Amasawa. Can't let it be that easy. I'm a little surprised that Shigashima-kun's behavior turned out to just be misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. I wonder why he chose Shigashima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let us not get our emotions. Let's not. Fucking help me. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. Why did you do the like Yuki thumbs up thing? And see, look, easy peasy. The ones on the bottom are, just like little side ones that, again, you can do in like one go. And the ones on top are more involved. Huh. Wonder if these guys know they're staying in front of the MRC. Hey, if you win money the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on, a shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that. Oh, is this the frickin' gamer club?
Hey.
Hey, how about you back off?
Hey.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Huh? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yeah, the name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here, but there was no response even after I knocked. I see, because there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay, thank you. Usually the president, Amasawa's around. forbid it. At least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it.
Huh.
Huh? Yakubi-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? Oh, we have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is that we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor.
Huh?
Did you say the professor? I think I'm gonna need to pry further. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, that kind of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. Should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players and retrain our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation, meditation, and also sit under waterfalls.
Huh.
We go to the temple to smoke weed. Now that I like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not.
Hey.
Say, I was going to ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? Well, it depends. Do you count chess competitions as a sport? Because if so, then esports are sports. Also, yeah, moving your fingers. Moving your fingers, is it moving your body? I mean, I moved my fingers to read a book too.
Sis!
Hey, back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento-kun? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Casey's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need to keep a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there's even professional players every year. Yeah, oh, Kento. It's fun voicing characters that are like all riled up. Good point, Toki. So, yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa? I thought we were supposed to learn about the professor and cheating allegations, and instead I'm letting us get distracted by these two. Okay, first of all, Kento, I never once said that games are harmful or that they need to be banned, okay? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? Oh no, you're cringing so much that you can't spell. Yeah, the whole little thing about like, oh yeah, we're mutuals, or I mean online friends, is like, you can just say friends. And you can just say, oh yeah, we're friends, but we've like never met in person. It's just like saying mutuals IRL is like, feels a little weird. Like, there's like some people on like, you know, like Tumblr, for example, that I have followed for years because I've been on Tumblr for like over a decade. Someone send help, please. I need it. And it's like, I don't know if we've ever actually talked. I mean, this isn't super completely the same. But it's like, because we've been like following each other for so much, I still say like, oh yeah, no, we're friends. We may not have like talked to each other. It's, you know, maybe it's been years since we talked to each other, but we still reblog each other's things. I count that as friends. I will just say friends because that's easier. That's why I'm saying that you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But are you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can still handle my studies along with my... Excuse me. I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it! When I don't get to play, I get all antsy though. Anyway, the cheating allegations. So, you know what cheats are, right? Oh, that's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters' moves in a way they're not supposed to, or being immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match.
Huh.
Why's that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who were already known around the world, in fact. But the race player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sambonmatsu. There we go. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win? It was because of the way he won. A no-damage perfect victory in a matter of seconds.
I see.
Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume that he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me, Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. Newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent. Okay then, does your president Sambonmatsu-kun know that I'm gonna be doing this? I haven't told him. He's opposed to it, or he'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that'll make the investigation easier.
Takumi-san.
Takumi-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea, let's go with that. Cool, so the club room's on the 4th floor of the East Building. Okay, esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. I don't remember what combo I did. Because I remember I grabbed one character and then there was one move I just like spammed constantly, and that's how I did this club. And I was basically unbeatable. Because I don't actually know how to do fighting games. Not like true fighting games. The closest I do is Smash. President Samban Matsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear to my heart and soul. But what about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor?
What'd you say?
Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy who would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap up for the day. Oh, you're from the MRC.
Hmm?
Huh? Okay, bye. Oh, Yakubi-san, thanks for coming.
Hey,
Toki-kun, were those guys from the newspaper club? Sounds like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day.
Beg your pardon?
So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about? Yakubi, I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san.
Do you know Virtua Fighter? Yeah, who doesn't? That one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early" when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main?
huh?
5? Final? It already has that many sequels? Hi, you're very close. Wow, the ignorance! Hey! Okay, so, Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or or VF5FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must. Yeah. Right, got it. Yakubi-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. Okay, fine. Okay, Yakubi-san, I'll teach you the basics of the game. Okay, triangles are triangle punches and circle kicks are high attacks. Attacking at the same time and tilting the stick to the right will result in a mid attack. Attacking at the same time as tilting the down attack will result in a low attack. How did Yakubi, how did he think he was going to infiltrate a place like this? By being like, "Oh yeah, no, I hang out at Club Sega." Surely that's good enough. For enemy guards, press and hold square for a standing guard. Guarding the button while tilting L will do a crouching guard. To pressing triangle and square will perform a throw. Oh, that feels bad. But sure, can't throw crouching opponents. Utilize the most effective moves depending on your opponent's moveset. Throw in mid are the basics to attacking. Use throw on opponents that are standing or in guarding. For opponents that crouch guard, use mid attacks to break their guard. When you get through your opponent's attacks, it's your time to strike back. Use standing guard and crouch guard to defend strikes. For opponents that want to throw, use crouching guard or take them down with strikes. Yeah, just arrogance. Oh boy, let's go. Who the fuck? Was I this guy? I think I was this guy.
I won't lose! Round ready, go!
Yeah, this is what I did. This is what you do. This is what you do. This is how you win. Welcome to esports.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Welcome to esports. Are you ready to see this? Just constantly?
Excellent!
And that's how you win. This is going to work for the entire fucking story. Think he told you about this in your playthrough? Yeah, according to Froob, the AI isn't very good, even if you do try to like legitimately fight. But I'm just gonna be here, just like I'm gonna crouch kick my way to victory because this is stupid broken. Because they don't really guard, like ever. They never low guard. Yagami-san, how are with you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when. Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating allegation, but how do I go about doing that? You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yeah, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk to you about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, you know, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Why is it always the cafeteria? I mean, I guess 'cause food. Cheese is a legit strat in these games. Exactly. If they didn't want me to do it, they would punish me for it, but they don't. Therefore, it's allowed. Where are you? There you are.
Hey.
So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper think the professor's involved with the esports club? Heck yeah. When it comes to that story, I definitely think that there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Did you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other here. We can tell each other what we know about the scandal.
Gotcha.
Quid pro quo? Fair enough, you first. Sounds like he's gonna share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. So the catalyst for this was Sambon Matsukun beating the crap out of some famous esport player in a tournament. Yes, a world champion in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in
Does
seconds.
that mean...
I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen very often. What's especially weird is Sambon Matsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help? Yeah, also I should explain more about that. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software. Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match? Apparently not, but regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sambon Matsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. Is that even possible? Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor, yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
I see.
Uh-huh. But of course, it's still a mystery as to how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via the storage device like a disk or USB stick. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the matchup with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. Oh wait, too late. At this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. Hey, Dev. We can skip your turn for now as long as you promise to share with me anything that you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. Hey, Zetlos, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? We're investigating the esports club with the power of cheese. Oh no, if it would badly affect the student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. Then why are you investigating into this, huh, buddy? I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know? All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are going to disappoint you, kid. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. The question now is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would be for you to get really good at Virtual Fighter, then play against Sambamatsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so when Sambamatsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using. Okay. The only thing is I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I'd have a pretty tough time beating Sambamatsu-kun. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights, and he relies too much on certain winning strategies. Oh, like me then. Good. Because again, I'm going to use one strategy and one strategy only, and it's going to carry me to victory. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you can beat him easily. Oh, same. Cheese beats cheese, I see. Seem quite the expert on Virtua Fighter. It's just something from long ago. I'll see you around. Whose trees is superior? First, I need to practice so I can beat Sambamatsu. Why do these girls look like they're like taking pictures of things? But there's like nothing there. People don't hold their phone up like that if they're just using it normal and not taking pictures. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hello. You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept that you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
Hey.
Toki-kun, who was that? That was Sasamoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things to see whether our club is of benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, she's just another ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just toys for children. Doing a little Stardew? Hell yeah. I still haven't played since the new update. I need to do that. I need to play that new Stardew game. The problem is that I'm still sucked into Final Fantasy 14 hell, so I haven't had time. I've been playing that all the time. Although I am almost done, kind of, with the new expansion, so maybe my free time will open up someday soon. Cause yeah, I still want us to do a multiplayer farm on Stardew. It would be so fun. Yeah, all of us with our respective brain worms, exactly. Yeah, we could start up a multiplayer farm, and then I'll abandon the farm immediately to go fishing all day. Because I love the fishing in that game. A game where a player is immersed into a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that? Stuff really gets to him, doesn't it? Why is there a comma in between doesn't and it? That's a typo, right? That's gotta be. You wouldn't put a comma there. Weird. The PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't stand them. There's rumors that she's going to try to ban games at school with new regulations.
Huh?
Seriously? Would that mean the end of the esports club? It comes out that they cheated. It would just be what the PTA chairwoman wants. Everyone, we will not bow down to the demon lords. Unstoppable. We must be unyielding. We will tackle this with relentless spirit. We're going to do so great at the tournament, and then the world will know how important games are. Yeah. Yagami-san, if you want to get some virtual fighter practice in, just let me know. Is that what I need to do to progress? Yagami-san, you want to do a round? Yeah, about that. I want to play against Sambo and Matsukun. Me? You're the best in this club, right?
You're 10 years too early!
Huh?
You're like a child who just started running track, asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that. You're really that good? Yeah, but I tell you what, if you can defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Uozomi, Yoshiba, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Serio.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll take on all of you, in order. Fujiwara, please. El Blaze! It's still so funny to me that these games just have other games just in there. It's fine.
What are you waiting for? Come get some. Round 1. Ready, go!
As I told you, we use cheese here.
Excellent!
We use cheese here.
Round 2. Ready, go!
It's so stupid that this works, but here we are.
Excellent!
Better luck next time.
Easy peasy. And this is how every match is going to go.
There we go.
Gives you Mortal Kombat vibes. Well, I mean, Virtual Fighter, I believe, is a real game. And it's just another, side-scroller fighter game. Nice, I win. You're good, Yagami-san. Yoshibo, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard. Said my practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games. Well, the tournament is soon, and we're practicing a lot of the time, so there's not much to do about academics falling by the wayside. Was never good at Virtua Fighter? Hey, me neither. Again, the only fighting games I've really played is Smash Bros. If you count Smash Bros as fighting games and not party games, which they kind of are, they're like in between. But like, you know, like Virtua Fighter, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, all of those, it's beyond me. I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes lately either.
I heard everything.
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
Easy.
Naive! You're being so naive, you guys! You can't become a pro without sacrificing something! Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. You can't do that, buddy. What? Hey, Sombomatsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. You ever played Virtua Fighter yourself, only Mortal Kombat and Tekken? Yeah, no, Tekken's another one that I'm just like, I know of it. But, my strat in, like, proper fighting games is button mash. Because that's all I know how to do. That's also my strat in Smash Bros. Because, again, that's all I know how to do. VF5 Ultimate Showdown was made in the Dragon Engine. Yeah. A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back. Okay, while I admire the determination, staying's important. You gotta be able to do both. Yeah, focus. Level 3. Also, I love my objective of beat up the guys. Yeah, no, duh, this is Yakuza game. Of course I'm beating up the guys. Sometimes smashing buttons can be a viable tactic. Hell yeah. I mean, technically, that's what I'm doing here. But there's no ragdoll, so what's the point? I don't know.
Round 1. Ready, go!
That's fine. We can take the hit. Because look, they can't get away. They're trying, but they can't do it. Death to your shins.
Ready, go!
Your shins are mine. Give them to me.
Knockout!
Get out of here. I'll kick your body off the arena.
Better luck next time.
Wow, you're really good now, Yagami-san. Can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games. It's like Komaki and Kiwami too. Exactly.
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Huh? Sambomatsu? Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame.
It's effort.
Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You're right, Sambomatsu. Thanks. Hello, everyone. It looks like you're having fun today. Why do you look like the teacher who wanted help with the skateboard club? Are you the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasamoto. I have some business with the board chairman, and this room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club. I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament, and everyone will see how important games are. Games important? Everyone? Oh, you're all such funny kids. Wow, did she drop in just to get in her daily quota of snarking? She really does hate games. This is oppression!
Matsu.
Let's just do our best and not try to lose to people like her.
Yes.
Of course that's what we'll do. Next one. Let's go. Sambo Matsu is definitely not a high schooler. Yeah, I mean, I think the high schoolers that we have seen that definitely are not high schoolers are the freaking like sports team that you fight during the main story when you like are initially infiltrating the school. The ones that like Matsui and like the bullies like call in. I'm like, those are Yakuza grunts. Those are Yakuza grunts pretending to be fucking high schoolers.
Ready, go!
Like the guys that the mortal wound reversal thing, like tutorial is for. Those guys aren't high schoolers. There's no way those guys are high schoolers.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Thank you for making your first move to run towards me, because that means my first kick wins and I can just do this.
Excellent!
Better luck next time.
This is so stupid that this works. Those guys in the background don't have hands. They don't have hands. That's how low poly they are. They don't have hands. They just have nubs. Make these fights look way too easy. Well, again, apparently, even if you do fight these legit, their AI isn't the best. I'm just going with the cheese. But yeah, thank you for that hydrate.
A dud!
You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. Me too, Uesomi-kun. That was a great match.
Either way,
By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, does that mean I can take on Sambo Matsu-kun? Yeah, he's got to agree now. Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sambo Matsu wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on the opponent's machine, right? So we should play your match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into this supposed cheating. Okay, sure, I understand. Was Blurp delayed? It didn't sound delayed to me. Maybe you're delayed? Maybe try refreshing. Because I have noticed that, you are reacting to things I say longer than usual. Like, later than usual. So I'm like, you might be slightly more delayed than normal. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you can exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time to switch it out and stay and watch. Sanban Matsu! You pressed it at the end of the match, but yeah, you'll definitely delay. You'll just refresh. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. To think you defeated Uezomi,
Matsu.
and you'll play me as promised? Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come, sit next to me. Now let's go to where Toki usually sits. Toki's why? Is there a problem?
No.
No, there's no problem. Sambamatsu's gonna cheat. He'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm gonna need some skills to push him close to losing. Come on. Let's go. Oh, we chose the same character! Welcome back.
Round one. Ready, go!
There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, Sambamatsu's the only one that can actually kinda sorta give trouble. But it still works.
Ready, go!
And then other times he just doesn't.
Better luck next time.
Why was he so aggressive in the first match and then not at all in the second? Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up, Yagami-san. How about another match? The next one will be the real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Sambamatsu's gonna cheat, it'll be right now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. Let's go, buckaroo!
Yes. Koi. Toki wa kitareru. Ikuzo. Ha! Round one. Ready, go!
Can't move?
So yeah, this is how
Kidding me?
Sambamatsu cheats. It's not his character that's affected, it's the opponent's. Because in case you can't tell, I am mashing the kick button, by the way.
Knockout.
I still almost won that despite not being able to attack half the time.
Round two. Ready, go!
Can't move?
Like, I don't know if you guys could, like, hear me button mashing. I, like, brought the controller real close to be able to, like, trust me, I am trying. But yeah, you're not supposed to win these. In theory, I think you can, but you're not supposed to.
Game over.
Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during the match. That's strange. There were times when my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it, Sambamatsu is using cheats. But there's never a chance for him to do anything to Toki's machine. So how is he doing it?
Hey.
Sambamatsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec? Huh? What's up? Yeah, cheater? Well, That smile you had when you won was so nice, I just wanted to take a picture of it. To remember the joy of youth. What the fuck does that mean, Yagami? And why is this guy falling for it? He used Slicer because cheesy didn't work. I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future star. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out what the trick is to his cheats. Yeah, that's not weird and creepy at all, Yagami. Not at all. Don't you worry about it. Is it possible he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat tool? No, Toki-kun would have been watching. He was specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during practice the other day, if there had been suspicious activity, the people around him would have noticed. You need a way to put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed.
Suspicious.
An arcade stick. That's Sambo Matsu's. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. Look at that, definitely not an Xbox controller, legally distinct on the on the desk. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine too. I love it whenever, like, video games need to do, like, generic video game console. And so they just come up with, like, you know, the not Xbox. And it's always the Xbox they parody, I feel. Like, every now and then it's probably, they might parody a PlayStation, but I feel like it's always the Xbox. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller? Say, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yeah, in general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the types allowed by the organizers. They should just use Genesis controllers for everything or Dreamcast? Yes, good. Perfect. So you can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to the machine without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit, have the memory stick slot read via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory. Dreamcast chunker. I think the chunkiest controller I've ever seen is the original Xbox. Those are round. Those are some round controllers.
Hey.
Sambo Matsu-kun, could I take a look at your controller?
Huh?
Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? That's... There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick.
Sambo Matsu.
Now hand over the controller. Well, what are you doing? I just remembered something.
Hey!
Shoot, is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Just put a Dreamcatcher hanging on the roof and you win? What, because of the Dreamcast? Sambo Matsu, get your ass over here!
You won't get away.
What the fuck? Yagami! Yagami, what the fuck was that? Why did you go flying off the stairs? Yagami, there were so many other ways for you to avoid that kid with the phone. You did not have to jump over them. Is he saying I'm faster than any hedgehog? Buddy?
Hold up.
You don't have any health. Get your ass back here.
You won't get away.
No way.
What did that say? Don't you dare try to keep running. Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which I perfected in Virtual Fighter. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Matsu.
Sabomatsu.
Junen hayaii da yo.
So why did Greg Chun say it in Japanese, but then the guy said it in English? What is happening?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, what was all that commotion? Oh. You caught Sabomatsu, which means... No, wait, President... Sabomatsu, why don't you tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. You have the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you can install it on the machine whenever you connect it via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against that world-famous team in the practice match? I did. So when you inserted the USB in the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. That was more than a few frames, fucker. That was like half the match. That was half the fucking match, asshole. That's more than a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive.
But
But how do you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil. I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here. I used a website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool. Yeah, and I made a post on the site. When I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. Professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours.
no.
I don't know, really, but I think he probably has his sights set on the prize money from the esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's even 300 million.
Huh?
300 mil? No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
Hey,
Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much of our time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor had has it that she's pressuring the administration to squash the club.
Mm-hmm.
She is! But I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect, and the PTA chairwoman would spare us. So that explains all of it. Nothing more to ask this poor kid.
Forgive me.
Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility.
What does that mean?
Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do. Sambo Natsu-senpai, no! Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Sanbon Matsu. Is this happening because we were too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak, we couldn't win, and that let the PTA target us. Which pushed our president to this indignity.
Wrong.
Toki, that's not... that's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, Sambo-natsu-senpai. So please don't quit. You're our president. Toki, Uzumi, you're not mad at me? You're kidding? We were just gaming Otaku. You're the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer. That gamers can be athletes. He's not supposed to be laughing, but I can't help it. Yes, thanks to you, everybody in school looks at us differently now. It'd be rugged for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Hey,
Now, Tony, tell me the truth. Are you gonna write an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing ya. Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue?
Yeah.
Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. We have no guts. We have so much teamwork and focus, but no guts. Great, so the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted his decision. As long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months.
Which means...
Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played in school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. Why? Didn't this show you how great games can be for society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware that there's something you should be doing right now. But still, you're not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it, this is even tougher than the PTA. Woo, that's 2 of them done. Granted, they're the short ones, but... Alright, can I do boxing? Or am I going to actually be forced to do main story? Let's see. I can text it to my phone, right? Yeah, I can. The hair? Close enough. God, I am so glad the bushes aren't solid.
Really, guys?
Because the bushes being like solid in 7 is so annoying. Hey, do my stats get to keep over? Because I don't want to grind for that again.
Fucking babies! What's with the weak-ass jabs? Swing like you're going in for the kill! Yes, sir! Oh, you're the goddamn dregs of society! If you want to claw your way to the top, you gotta train like it's life or death! Now kill him! Mutilate this worthless son of a bitch!
Is that guy actually running this place?
Huh?
No, it can't be.
Who the hell are you?
Who's the boss around here?
You're looking at him. Go Todoroki, president of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
President? Seriously?
Nice to meet you. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm interested in joining your gym.
You want to join up? We'll see. What are your priors?
I'm sorry?
Breaking and entering
Priors you got.
on several accounts?
Burglary, assault? Don't tell me. You're a murderer.
Probably harassment?
I don't have any priors.
What? So you're ex-Yakuza then? Who'd you rep? Kojo? Omi?
Technically Tojo?
Never been in any family. I just came here to learn how to box.
Are you for real? Listen, pal. For your own good, get out of here. My gym's nothing but bad apples. Ex-cons, ex-Yakuza, real killer shit.
Why is he so quiet but Yagami is so
Sibby
loud?
hops in that ring, they leave here in a body bag. Now get lost, you marshmallow fuck!
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. Please let me in? Please?
Excuse me.
Hey, got a second? What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! I need to let this guy get me. I need to get this guy to let me join somehow. How should I get Todoroki to let me in? What? Alright, why don't I show my stuff? Weakling. That's a good one. What's that you said? I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. I fought a fucking serial killer and won. One that got hopped up on adrenaline. Like, literally injected himself with something. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. Kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment.
Cut the bullshit!
Just fuck off! You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Sounds interesting. Hey boss, I'll play with this guy if you want.
You.
Ishiwata, you trying to get locked up for creaming a newbie or something?
Nah.
So this guy's an ex-convict.
Yagami!
Yagami, was it? Got any boxing experience?
Nope.
Nope.
That?
The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I like to think I know the basics. I may have been on the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you gotta really prove that you know the basics.
Dead!
Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself, then maybe you'll finally fuck off!
Let's play it by ear.
Oh boy, what were the controls to this again? I don't remember.
Fight like your life depends on it!
Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Whittle down all of your opponent's health and they'll fall to the ground. Use the left stick to aim your punches at your opponent's head or body. Aim your punches wherever your opponent isn't guarding to land clean hits. Use L1 to guard against your opponent's attacks. Switch between guarding your head and your body with L. An arrow will flash briefly when your opponent changes the height of their stance, so use that to your advantage when guarding. You can invade an opponent's globe with a quick step with X. Use L to choose the direction you quick step. However, each quick step will drain your circular stamina gauge. Once your stamina is empty, you won't be able to deliver punches in quick succession. Hit out of steam, huh? Avoid taking hits while your stamina is low. If your stamina gets totally depleted, you won't be able to move, effectively making you a punching bag for your opponent. Any actions besides moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. The stronger attacks you use, the more stamina you lose. Your stamina gradually replenishes if you stick to moving around or holding your guard. You also recover a bit of stamina whenever you block a punch aimed at the body. Your opponent can run out of stamina as well, so use this to your advantage. Skilled fighter switches up on their opponent, hammering away at the head when the body is left unguarded and vice versa.
Oh! I got killer gloves! Down!
Sir, you're cheating. On your ass, well, get back up. If your health runs out, you'll be knocked out. 3 knockdowns in 1 round will end the match. Be careful of the countdown on the top of the screen. You can get up faster by rapidly pressing X. However, the remaining stamina you had right before you went down determines how many times you need to press the button. Your health will also recover somewhat during the intervals between rounds.
1, 2, quit dicking around and fight! 4! You still want a piece of this?
Here's some review. You'll get knocked down if your health at the top of the screen runs out. Whoever gets knocked down 3 times during a round will lose. When you take a body attack while your stamina is near empty, you won't be able to move for a while. Stamina is used when attacking, evading, and taking hits to the body. To recover stamina, guard against enemy blows, or stop attacking and evading for a while. That wraps up the tutorial. Each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round, but for now, let's start with 1 minute.
Put some fire in it!
Sir, why do you have infinite health? So yeah, my strategy is often just button mash and constantly change if you're attacking up or down. How's that? Not bad for basics? It looks like you got them down all right. So, Iwashita, come knock the fuck out of this guy's cocky ass. Come knock the fuck out of this cocky ass nobody. More than dying for it. Hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule, just like the real thing.
I have this right.
So I just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Simple. Just so you know, Iwashita's a Class C boxer, but he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into a pulp. Hey, coach, is it okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing, kill his ass. Oh, great.
Yagami!
Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. Please, oh please, let my stats carry over. I don't want to do this from the beginning again. Todoroki, I'm good to go. Then get in the ring! Iwashita, kill him! Take his fucking life! Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. The slammer's my helm now. Drop dead, Yagami!
I'm not holding back.
The Jaw Crusher. Any pucks are the ones that have to be knocked down. Whoever's knocked down 3 times in a round loses by TKO. If a match isn't decided by the end of the 4th round, the winner is determined by decision. Decisions are based on the number of punches landed and successful knockdowns. Remaining health does not affect the decision. Okay, I think my stats carry over. Now that we're out of the tutorial.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop!
So yeah, you win by TKO, by decision, or if your opponent can't get back up.
You like that?
Okay, cool. Okay, cool, good. Thank God. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. You fucking garbage! How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there?
Might as well fucking.
You're a goddamn disgrace! Get out of my gym, spineless shit stain! I'm sorry.
Dead.
Shut it, drop dead!
Hey,
Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I proved myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? Definitely got guts. Fine, you can join. No, I don't. I'm lacking guts. That's why I'm joining, to build guts. I have rank 1 guts. Help! Nice. Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym. That a really amazing fighter comes here to train. High schooler named Kenya Oshikiri? Again, how are you a professional detective, Yagami? You're not subtle. Why are you bringing this out now? You wait a bit before you bring it up if you're infiltrating a place. You don't immediately make your intentions known? Are you stupid? You did?
No.
I'd like to spar with him. I won't allow it. Why not? We're both members here now.
Piss off.
I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym, you weak little nobody. What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time.
Kenya.
Did he say Kenya? That must be Kenya Oshikiri.
I want to spar.
Not happening.
Why not? Don't I pay my dues? Everyone else gets to spar, so I don't know why.
I said not happening.
Shadowboxing and focus mitts aren't enough, coach. You didn't even let me enter any tourneys.
Can it, dipshit? What's your deal? You've been suspended so long you forgot?
Come on, coach. When are you gonna let that go? Just let me box already.
Shut up! You don't box worth shit anyway.
Suspended? What exactly does he want let go? Looks like I found something ripe to investigate.
Come on, I don't care who. Someone just spar with me. What, none of you up for it?
hey, Oshikiri-kun, was it?
Yeah, who are you?
Yagami. Just joined up today. Looks like you were having trouble finding someone to spar. Wanna go a few rounds?
With you? Aren't you like super new?
Yeah, but I think I'd be decent at it. I gave Iwashita a pretty good one earlier.
Iwashita-san. This guy any good?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You sure did. I'm gonna really give it to you.
You can try if you like.
Hey, Yagami! The hell are you doing?
Coach, I'm begging you here. I start getting rusty if I don't do something. I've gotten a lot better. Won't be anything like last time, I swear.
What happened last time?
You know I have to keep getting stronger. Coach, please.
You know what? Fine. Get in there. If I catch one whiff of it going sideways, I'm calling it! You hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
According to Kentoku, Noshikiri opens up to people. Okay, cool. According to Kentoku, Noshikiri opens up to people who he considers equal in the ring. If sparring him now can earn his respect, then I have to give it a shot. Let me in, coach! I wanna go! Todoroki, I'm good to go.
Give it to him!
And get in the ring, you! You too, Kenya! Well, this kid... He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? And those scars. Yeah, I'd be more concerned about the scars. 4 rounds with a 3 knockdown rule. Let's get on it.
Can't afford to lose.
I think I'll have some fun.
I wonder how this is gonna go. With New Game Plus stats. Or have they been temporarily removed?
Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Take a step! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Take a step! Keep your eyes forward!
There we go.
Keep your eyes forward! Take a
But yeah, the part that always sucks about boxing is that sometimes it feels like, even if you change directions, like which way you're, attacking, the enemy will, like, always, like, guard what you're doing, regardless of how random you are. But then if you try to do the same thing, it doesn't work.
Keep your eyes forward! Down! Yes!
But yeah, I believe you're supposed to get demolished here, so I don't know how this game's gonna handle me potentially winning.
6! 7!
Oh, eager for more.
Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Get him up top! Up! Keep your eyes forward!
Stamina, please!
Get him up top!
Ow! Fuck you!
Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward!
And just like in actual combat, having the guard break kind of is useless because they will get their guard back up in like no time.
Down!
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Still got some fight in you?
Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, want a little advice? Sure. Yeah, that'd be great. That kid's a lean, mean, killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him, at least at the physical level. So what do you got? What do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick in high gear, right? Well, go get him.
Here we go.
Or maybe you actually are supposed to win this even normally. And I just have the benefit of having New Game Plus stats. What the hell's an EX gauge? Just like in Street Fights, the EX gauge also comes in handy for boxing. Land successful hits to charge up the EX gauge. Once charged, Yagami can activate EX Boost. Press R2 to activate EX Boost in the ring. While the boost is active, you'll be stronger and able to perform certain boxing abilities that you've picked up. EX Boost remains active until the gauge runs out. Learn EX actions from boxing skills to pull off moves that guarantee knockdowns. These skills eat up the entire EX gauge, so don't waste your shot! Come on, stamina! I need you! There we go. Come on!
Get him up top! Down! Go low!
Are you for real, buddy?
Get him up top! Go low!
Will you fucking go down?
Right forward!
Please! Thank you!
Down! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Not bad. Oh, eager for more.
Okay, I guess we win. Hey, I give you guys pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. Oh, come on, Yagami, you can handle that. It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in his high school? How is he so strong? God, this isn't looking good. What do you mean we were kicking his ass? 7, 8. I won't let him win. Huh? He stood up? After eating Oshikiri's punch? Oh. Bring it on.
Hey,
What's wrong? You done already?
Hey,
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure, let's go for it.
let's do this.
You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Uh-oh.
I'll ruin you! Cross hands! Get him up top!
Hey, buddy, where's your, I am hitting you. Why isn't your HP going down?
Get him up top!
Hey, buddy.
Rise forward!
Hey, buddy.
Go low! Your eyes forward!
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, your HP. Please. I think this is the one you were supposed to lose because he's gone insane. He's gone psycho mode. actually going down, he just has a stupid amount of defense. The only reason why I'm even able to put up a fight is because of my New Game Plus stats.
Get him up top!
Ow.
Forward! Too low! Keep your eyes forward!
I can do it. I can at least live.
Get him up top!
I can survive. Also, I hate when I am very clearly holding the stick down to be like, hey, Yagi, I need you to attack low, and then he doesn't, and he still attacks high. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri?
No.
No, not anymore.
Kenya!
Stop, Kenya! That's enough!
What are you doing?
Fuck, get out of the way! Damn it. Wait, I'm not done yet. Enough! I can take him.
Ruin you!
I'm gonna destroy you! Go ahead and try.
Dumbass!
You fucking idiot!
Piss off!
Get your stupid asses out of my ring! Kenya Oshikiri, what's up with this kid? How does the second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. Hey, focus level 4.
You chicken shit!
Get it now, Pipsqueak? You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up! Hey, Todoroki, can you teach me how to box right so I can beat Oshikiri? What? I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. That right. Pal, you got a real pair on you.
You!
In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
Huh?
6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster. I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. It's gonna cost extra, though. Surprisingly greedy guy. The MRC's not gonna cover this. Yagami can beef up his boxing abilities in 2 ways. Skills meant for a boxer. In the teaching skills menu, you can learn specific boxing skills. You just need to pay Coach Todoroki a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down the specified opponent in either a sparring match or an actual match. Spar and train. You gain experience for the following 4 abilities by sparring. Gain enough experience to raise the abilities level and enhance it. Power, boost the power of your punches. Health is health. Stamina is stamina. And guts is your ability to recover when taken down. Spar with opponents using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you a different amount of experience for each ability. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know if you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe I should try to get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. What do you want? I want to know more about Oshikiri.
Hell?
About Kenya, like what? Could we frame this any better? Please? So, when I saw Shikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, no, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that?
Nope.
Why are you asking? I'm just curious.
Dead!
Well, it's none of your business. Always asking about this and that. You some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. Guess I need to gain his trust first. Even if it is just to get him talking.
Hey,
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? It seems like he genuinely wants to practice.
You.
You should know if you already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once they landed that solid hit on him. That was just a start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. It's that bad. Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He becomes just a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows, but if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so?
Yeah.
I had one guy coming around here. Seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking that we had a future international champ in our hands. But then Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held up his own against a higher ranked opponent. But when Mikimoto got him with a counter... When the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements, and all of a sudden, he started the counterattack. I couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never, ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. I thought the risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous. What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. It basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely even drops by here just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now. Hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. But no matter how much of a prodigy Yoshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that?
Yeah.
That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can always lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He'll keep laying on the hurt until they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique you've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Yoshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended.
Isn't that...
Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something?
You.
Drop it! What makes you think it's your business? Guess he's not willing to share that. I don't think he's going to respond good to this payback boxer conversation topic either, Yagami. Say, Todoroki, have you ever heard anything about the payback boxer? Payback boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a real good boxer. Yagami? I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. A high schooler? I can imagine who that was. According to her, there's rumors going around that someone in my gym is the payback boxer.
You.
Yagami, are you only here to fucking snoop on us too? as if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but the one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside this gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer.
Dead.
You better die in that motherfucking ring! Damn it, Awasawa. This was not the guy to get all suspicious. Whatever it's gonna take. I'm sure won't be pulling it off today. Except I think I can still do things. So yeah, you can pay money to learn these things, which I believe I have learned everything already. Uh-huh. You get like, you know, like counter attacks, evading attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. Backward triangle. Oh yeah, triangle, triangle, triangle. Press and hold triangle. Press and hold circle. I forgot about all this. I forgot about all these. Oh my god. I forgot about the skills. Roll. Oh, right, yeah. Guaranteed knockout. I forgot about that. Triangle just says any attacks and conditions are met. Oh yeah, and then there's some DLC fighters you can do. Kaito looks so fucking weird in this, and I don't know why. I don't know why he looks so weird. He's like gray. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, he's also like weirdly skinny. It's wild. Yeah, he's sick looking, exactly. I remember when the DLC dropped and you can actually finally fight them, I like went into this match and I was like doing my best to try to get behind him because I was like, what's your tattoo, buddy? I want to see your tattoo. And then I was like, I don't think he has a tattoo. Either that or it's tiny.
Keep your eyes forward.
Yeah, I'm so sad he doesn't have a tattoo. It doesn't make any sense for him to not either. Because he's been with them since he was in like middle school, and he would have been in middle school in like, you know, before the 2000s. He's absolutely the right age to have had a tattoo. I mean, like, I don't know enough about like tattoos and symbolisms, especially, you know, with Japanese and Yakuza and all that, to be able to be like, hey, he should have this as a tattoo, but I'm just like, he should have one, just like in general.
Here we go.
Still wonder what Wagi's is. Oh yeah, we haven't seen him shirtless, have we?
Go low! Stand on top! Down!
Yes.
God, I love New Game Plus.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Cosmo, but he's absolutely covered from the neck down and because he's super traditional, but he hides it under his suit. Doesn't he wear like a turtleneck in the Kiwami 2 flashbacks? Oh, hey, look at you. You got up. Look at that. Good for you. Get back down.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
I forget what he wears in his 5 minutes of fame in Zero and Kiwami 1.
Stop! Stop!
Cosmo's so fucking weird as a character because he's like weirdly important, but he like doesn't fucking do anything. He's like there for like 30 seconds in Zero, and then he's not, and he's only there for maybe like 10 minutes in K1, and like 8 of those 10 minutes is just him like lore dumping about, oh yeah, by the way, we're in the like third to last chapter of the game, we need to make sure the plot's actually moving, so here's the plot. He doesn't do anything. We see nothing good about him. He's just there. And even then, barely. Looks like he's done for the day. Don't give a fuck about him. He does nothing than tells Kiryu who kills his parents. It's like, yep, cool, good. It's like for the longest time I felt like I couldn't like feel any way about him as a character because he's barely even a fucking character. He's there to lore dump and for you to watch that one flashback like 50 times. That's all you get. Kind of like Yumi, bless her. I feel like Yumi does more. I feel like Yumi does more than Kazuma does. Should I tail him? Oh, I think I remember this tale.
Huh?
Whoa. Jesus, attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Oh, she does, but the bar is on the floor. I mean, true. Hang on. This powerful monster is actually scared of something? He is still a high schooler, buddy. Kenyo Shikiri. Can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. Telling him's gonna be a challenge, but I still have to try. Why did I pick up Mugwort? Where did the Mugwort come from? No, get in the cover. Yagami, please! I remember this tale because there's one bit of it where I almost failed it. What do you mean I'm losing him just because some homeless man walked in front of him for half a frame? I do kind of miss that hiding spots aren't, like, noted anymore. I'm not losing him. He's right there. Okay, now he's shadow boxing. And now he is not. I'm not losing him, he's right there. Oh yeah, this tail is actually weirdly difficult for how early in the game you can do it. Especially because of where he's about to go.
Whoa. There's no one there.
Where are you fucking going? Turn around! Because you see that little alleyway with the checkmark squirrel icon that he's right next to? He's going in there. And, make sure you don't go running through here, because he's going to turn around at the end, I believe. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe I made noise. Because, I almost game overed right there because I, like, lost track of him in there. And I didn't know which corner he was at, so I went running through that, which I think caused him to turn around right at the edge there. And I just basically slammed into him, and I almost game over, but I somehow recovered. I don't know how I didn't get a game over. It went, like, stupid high in seconds. Shadowboxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. Shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine that you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining?
Huh?
Oh, Shakiri, there you are!
Hmm?
What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer! Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole! I don't know. Listen up, my brother fought you at the Genbukai. He says that the guy that had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai, what's that?
Huh?
I said I don't know.
Huh?
Don't play dumb with me! I wonder what Shikiri counter. He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, go after him! I know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now. Hey, stop right there!
Huh?
How the fuck you want? You. I'm the next round. Bring it on.
Here we
Would Stain and Snake have been, Good, because these guys have weapons? Probably. I don't care, though. It's fine. I said, step on this guy's head. The disrespect.
Lost.
Get lost. God damn it, let's go. So you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess you knew all along. I wanted to learn the secret to getting stronger.
Right.
Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, he actually believed me? But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now, Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Huh.
Ah.
Oh? Wait, like this? This kid's natural. Looks like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. You can't use our fists outside the gym. That's the rule.
Does that mean...
Okay, except that wouldn't apply it in this situation, right? That would have been justifiable self-defense. Huh? Would have been... what? I'm saying that if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that.
Hey.
Yagami-san, was it... do you want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. Huh? Sounds like Oshikiri is following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. And now it's daytime again. God fucking damn it! There's so many small ones! There's so many small ones! At least, again, they're small, but good God. I should probably also save. I haven't saved in a hot second. Do we do more boxing or do we do this other small one? I say boxing because boxing is actually kind of fun. The main story is not getting fucking touched, dude. Not forever. Only school stories, no main story. We don't need it.
Hey.
Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work, put it in his miles.
Just a sec.
See. That reminds me, Yagami here. Kenya told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners? He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do? Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer.
You.
Yagami, you trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid gifts or something?
Huh?
What?
Dumbass.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a goddamn second, always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Gee, it's not hard to deduce I'm still on his shit list. Boxing for beginners, ages 15 and under. Cool, thanks, Kenya. I love Kenya so much. Out of all the school story students, I think Kenya's my favorite. Other than maybe Amasawa herself. It's Yagami, what's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer.
What was that?
What? Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. Wait, this happened just a bit ago? Oshikiri was out doing road work. There goes an alibi.
Excuse me.
So, Yagami-san, there's one more thing I found rather puzzling. What is it?
Well,
The payback boxer apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire.
Does that mean...
Kicking moves?
yes.
The assailant's has always been seen using only boxing techniques before. So for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just a coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find out anything else. It can't be him, right? I guess we go back in? Yeah, okay. More people. You know what? Let's fight Sugiura. Let's do some DLC fights, why not? So Sugiura and Kaito are both going to be a lot harder than any of the other guys because, as you can tell on the list, they're on like certain like levels. Because like the top row is the easiest and the bottom row is the hardest. Luckily, I have New Game Plus stats, so I'm not too worried about Sugiura. Kaito, on the other hand, I remember being a ass.
Get him up top! Go low! Get him up top!
Also, I have to wonder what the hell Sugiura and Kaito think, being like, are you supposed to be looking for Mikashiba's body? Or like, you know, the location where Mikashiba's body was found? Why are you inviting us to a boxing club? And we're just like, don't worry about it.
Close one.
Oh, eager for more.
You motherfucker! Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it, Smile. Just fight me in the ring. If you have a problem about it, kick my ass. Come on. Sugiura looks so sad in that ragdoll. Did you see that?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Rest in peace, Sugiura.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, they don't count for story progress. But I want to fight them anyway. It's like, his body is still thick, but then his arms are like skinny. They're not wide enough for his body. He has like weird proportions.
Let's do this!
But then he looks okay here? Does he have like 2 boxy models?
Go low!
No.
Go low!
But yeah, it's like when this DLC came out, I spent so much time trying to get behind him.
Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward!
Fuck you.
Go low! Up! Keep your eyes forward!
Come on.
Go low!
Come on, Kaido. Fight me.
Keep your eyes forward! Up! Go low! Get him up top! Go low! Up! Keep your eyes forward!
Come on.
Get him up top!
And then I just go for the fucking kill.
Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can still knock some heads.
Oh, eager for more.
Yeah, Kaito, come on. Give me a good fight. Yeah, cause see, he doesn't have a tattoo and it's so sad. What do you mean you don't have a tattoo, buddy? I refuse to believe it. I just don't know what design you would have instead. Yeah, I don't know if there's supposed to be actual strategy to this. I'm pretty sure there is, but I have found attacking randomly works pretty well. Just, you know, constantly swap if you're attacking up or down. Kaito, come on! You motherfucker, get it! Probably know him better than I do, right? That's all I'm saying. Now go at him with everything you've learned. Fucking cool, thanks, buddy.
I'm not holding back.
Thanks, coach.
Bring it on!
Real helpful. No, my stamina! No, my stamina! I forgot about my stamina. Oh, come on. And then, like, there are times where it's like you can, like, dodge like that, but then the game will just make you dodge into the attacks, and so you don't actually get the boost. And it's like, come on.
I'm not even warmed up.
Down!
Yes.
One, two, three,
Hey, Ghoul, welcome, welcome.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And I win.
Stop! Stop! The winner! Hanayuki Yagami!
Like that?
Yeah. Okay, anyway, story. That's why the opponents I'm actually supposed to fight.
I'm not holding back.
Been sleep lurking? It's alright. Is the weekend and all.
Get him up top! Down! Yes!
Yeah, I just hope you haven't ruined your sleep schedule any. Because that's why I can never take naps. Like, regardless of how tired I get during the day, if I take a nap, my sleep schedule is going to become shit. And I mean, like, it's already bad. It's already bad. If I take a nap during the middle of the day, it's going to be worse.
Eager for more. Keep it up!
Did I just make him spin?
Yes.
Nice spin, buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I remember in my first playthrough, I was like grinding my stats to a point to see if I could round 1 win against everyone. I think there are some people in the bottom row, I just could not do it yet. You might fall asleep a little later than normal, but it's usually not enough to mess it up completely. The joys of being perpetually sleepy. I suppose.
Let's play it by ear.
Let's go, buckaroo. You just have generic enemy noises. Jealous of Howard's sleeping ability because he's the same and also asleep in seconds. God, people that can fall asleep instantly are wild to me. It's like, what do you mean you don't lay there with your eyes closed trying to fall asleep for like 30 minutes? What do you mean?
Yes.
And it's not like, oh, go to bed when you're tired. I am tired.
2, 3,
My eyes will be all droopy.
5.
And I will still have to lay there in bed with my eyes closed for like 30 seconds. Or 30 minutes, rather, not seconds. God, I wish it was 30 seconds.
Stop! Stop!
And now they can't touch you. Yep. Again, New Game Plus stats and the people in the top row are the easiest enemies or opponents. The ones in the bottom row are the hardest. Never fall asleep right away unless you're at that point where you're literally falling asleep sitting up. Oof. Oof. Always tired and can never sleep. Yeah, it sucks. Amasawa? Say, where are you right now? I'd like to discuss another social circle I was hoping you can infiltrate. God fucking damn it! You mean one involving the professor? Correct. So you know this is something I can trust to only to you. Gotcha, I'll head on your way. But not now.
Yagami, your form's looking a lot better today.
Right? So how about it?
So why is this
Part of
voice
the theory
acted,
again?
but none of the other clubs?
Fuckwad. As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat.
Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up all your goons.
They're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake!
So you're the new meat.
And this is...
Gaku Onidake. He's a Class A pro.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while now.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart? He stumbled into my place right around then. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cops. Become a champ? and you can really live it up. That's the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days. My only partners were my pistol and my knife. But now, I just have these guys. They want a taste of your blood, Yagami. And it's feeding time.
Who's voicing this guy? He sounds familiar.
Die.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Now show me what you got.
Yagami, let me know when you're ready.
Who voices you, Onidake? I need to know. Cool, the wiki doesn't say. Thanks, man. Cool. IMDb, please. I need you. It doesn't say. Cool. Other than... Are they real people? The people here might be real people. Because you know how IMDb says, like, the actors, like, name in bold, and then the next line is the characters they do? Because it says, like, Gaku Onidake supporting cast voice, which makes me think, oh, are these, like, real people, at least the Japanese ones? And then the English ones are just, like, get fucked, you don't get credits? That's probably what's going on. Anyway. Let's go!
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Gaku Onidake.
Intrepid assassin, yeah, sure, man.
Rise forward. Say goodbye. Keep your eyes forward. We can go low. Up top.
What the fuck?
Up. Keep your eyes forward. Down. Yes.
Let go of me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice try, Kelby.
Oh, eager for more.
Get up! Keep it up!
Come on.
Down! Yes!
Like, it sucks that they can guard better than you can.
1, 2,
So it's like their guard is instant, and if you're changing, like, up and down, they'll be able to, like, consistently move with you. When you guard, it takes, like, a second. And, like, they will always be able to break your guard. And it's like, why?
stop! Stop!
Stop cheating. Don't give me Yakuza 3 flashbacks, please, I beg of you.
Takayuki Yagami!
That was a close one.
You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance, even if I'd been strapped.
Really now?
I want to say he's one of the main cast,
was
but
that?
doing a different
What are you
voice.
doing? Losing to this little stick figure? That is not Class A level work, you hear me?
Didn't you see? He's strong for a noob. I ain't a bit ashamed losing to him.
What? Not ashamed? You spineless little turd! I don't want to see your face in
Voice
my
actor is
gym again.
Takahiro Kageyama. I meant for English, because that's probably for,
Shit coming from the guy living off nothing but gym fees and
Japanese.
prize.
Yeah.
Shut your yap! I'm the boss here, dillhole!
There he goes again. Coach of the Year.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami, you done for the day? Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. I've got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Get drinks. Hell yeah. One second. Okay, never mind.
Hey,
Let's hit it on Onidake. Sure. I see, you're looking to spar with Oshikiri. Yeah, he beat me pretty bad, and like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. You got some real guts if you're trying to set up a round 2 with that monster. I'll get a chance to ask Onitake about Oshikiri again, like this again. I should get as much as I can now.
hey,
I hear Oshikiri's banned from sparring in matches entirely, though. Is that correct? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us can do about that. That kid only fights to destroy people.
does that mean?
You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too.
Yeah.
Well, if Oshikiri's ever good to fight one that makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does? I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring, but not even for him either. I mean, I guess what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was the 2-go hitman in my crew back in the day. Oh, I see. But it's not just about how the people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me given to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Hey,
By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I heard Oshikiri got suspended, and now he can't compete in any official matches either.
yeah.
Oh, about that. It's probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up throwing down the wrong guy. Why was he the wrong guy to fight? Well, this guy started in on Oshikiri, so he got sent to the hospital. But he definitely still won in the end. Asshole's dad was a top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event.
I see.
Ooh, talk about unlucky. So he starts blocking up a store with the Federation, saying that they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough. What happened next? Coach Todoroki, he got down on his knees in front of the guy and the head of the whole Federation.
What was that?
What? Please, I'm begging you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again. Please. Guess that actually got through to Lopez. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself.
Oh,
Now I get the suspension. Yep, and that's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach has got a real gutter mouth, but he'd risk his life for us if he needed him to. Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden. Right? His whole thing's trying to save us guys like me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid, too. But I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
Hey.
He was strong back then, too. Strong? The guy was a beast. Still is, too. He was even OPF beat champ back in the day.
Are you serious?
He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania? Help? Yeah. I heard he used to think about going for the Worlds, but you know how it goes. Injuries, aging.
Nah.
Damn, that's old news to me. But thanks, Onidake. I think you've covered everything.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. If you ever want to spar, I'll be down. Cool. So Todoroki wants Oshikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, huh? Gotta say, I didn't expect that. Wonder if I could be the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then.
Sup? Mind if I pop in for a sec?
Again, why is this one's checkpoints voiced? The other school stories for like dancing and robotics, they weren't voiced. I had to do all of that. I had to voice act all of that. Why is this one voiced? What the hell? Hey, Jester, welcome back. Come back and get to see Onidaki, baby. Love him. Yeah, the boxing club story is actually really fun. Mikimoto. That's the nationally ranked boxer who Oshikiri beat up, right?
Wait! Don't tell me you're coming back! Hell, it'd freeze over first. So why's your dumbass here? Oh, I'm just here on a job. Get out of here! Look at you go. I guess Oshikiri's still out on road work. Onidake-senpai.
What's up?
You should know I'm here to collect. You borrowed 100,000 from Kamuro Loan, right?
What the? And how's that concern you?
Because I work there now. Just doing my job, you know?
So what? You wait till I'm busy at the gym to come collecting?
Well, you're a hard one to track down, Onidake-senpai. But if I was gonna find you anywhere...
Maybe because of the real
you'd be
people
here.
thing? Oh, maybe.
Just give me time. I don't have it on me right now.
You know I can't do that. Not without getting chewed up by the boss. Can't you at least cover the interest for now, old pal?
I said, give me time. So shut your mouth or I'll drop you here and now.
What to do? After all, you were my senpai here. Oh, how about this? Want to spar for it? If you beat me,
It's the
I'll
same
cover
A
your
as
interest
Mashiko from
myself this week.
Judgment. The Ice Hall
was that?
ADDC guard with the electro baton. Oh,
Lose. How about
is that what I'm recognizing him
50
from?
grand, say?
Maybe.
And that's directly to me.
And 50 grand.
Sounds easy, right? Onidake-senpai.
Fine. I'm gonna bury your smug-ass face in the canvas.
No, go easy on me, please.
Cool.
All right, senpai. I'm ready for my lesson today.
You obnoxious little shit. I'm fucking ending you. Hear that, Mikimoto? No mercy!
Interesting. Didn't think I'd need to bring my A game, but okay.
That's it! I'm wiping that grin off your face!
Clean hit.
TKO, right?
But that was one knockout. TKO was literally 3 knockout. That was only 1. That's not what that is. Hate that Onidaki and Sakuma's VAs aren't credited. You love the voices a lot. Yeah, it always sucks whenever, like, random, like, characters aren't, like, credited. It's like, why? What's the point? That feels illegal. He knocked Onidaki out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong. Excuse me.
So what do you think? I still got it or what, Coach? Quit flapping your gums over one lucky hit.
Lucky? Coach, I ain't been blowing off the gym just to do nothing. I've been in more fights this month than you've seen in a year.
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting?
Mikimoto, just don't go doing anything stupid.
Well, I won't make any more trouble for you, Jim. Or at least, I'll try not to. Senpai?
Come on, Senpai, wakey, it's payback time. You got 50,000 yen? That's 10 days worth of interest. TKO means this that Onidaki's not able to get back up for another round. Oh, is it total knockout and not, like, triple? Shows what I know about boxing. Hey. If a lender's caught charging excessive rates, all of their contracts are null and void. You know that, right?
Ah.
Technical knockout, okay. I see. On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that easy. What's your deal?
Get lost.
My deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Aniki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you, Yagami. No sweat. Alright, if you tell me to leave, I'm gonna leave. That's Amasawa. I have new information concerning Oshikiri-kun. Why don't you swing by the MRC HQ? Sure thing. God damn it, I have to go back. But I don't want to. You're going to introduce new clubs to me because they might have a higher cutscene priority than... Oh, fuck, wait, no, no, my plot! Why are you an area trigger? Abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Lock looks easy to break, but it's still tape time and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Absolutely the fuck now! Now! Damn it!
What the? Hey.
Window is closed. Maybe there's an open one somewhere?
What the?
That one's open. Yeah, oh hi main plot, we were avoiding you. Window looks open, but it's impossible to get up there. Seeing from the front's out of the question. I should check the side or back. God damn it.
Suspicious.
Broken fencing, huh? Think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. No. No, we don't, Yagami. Well, if the front won't work, then I'll just have to improvise. You've also fallen for this trap? No! Yagami, stop! Yagami, no, we need to go to school! Which I know sounds bad, but come on! Fuck! Made my way through it. Hopefully there's a way in on this side. God fucking damn it, Yagami. I'm the only main plot enjoyer, see? No, I like main plot too. I just didn't want to do it yet. I wanted to do more school stuff. Open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb there, though. Let's see if I can find something. Stop making me do this game. I don't want to be here. I want to go to school. I wasn't ready for this yet.
What the?
It's good I can climb from this spot. Fuck it. I was like, can I save to see, like, when an autosave was? Because there's no fucking load. Yeah, we just like to tease main plot in my Yakuza game. It's more likely than you think. Because, like, I'm the kind of person that tries to do, like, as much side stuff as I can until, like, I can't do any more side stuff, and then I progress with plot. Because there's no load. There's no load, and so I'm like, can I, like, back out? And I'm like, I don't think I can. Fuck! Yeah, wall running is broken as shit. And it doesn't work half the time. This will make it next nighttime, which the next club needs. I mean, I guess, because I do think the biker one is the next big one, but it's like, come on. I wanted to do all the daytime stuff first. Because I feel like daytime in these games, especially the earlier games, is weirdly rare. There we go. Jump up. Here we go. Thank you. Please?
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Also, one of those folks who does all the side quests first. That's why games take me forever to complete.
Where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Hey, it was probably over here.
Are these burn marks? Hey.
Burn marks on the floor. And it looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface.
What the?
This black stain has gotta be blood. So this is where Mikashiba's body was? Cool. Yeah, I wonder where they found it. Maybe where the arrow is pointing? You only finished Infinite Wealth literally yesterday. Really? Damn. But yeah, in like Infinite Wealth, for example, you know when you get Dokodon and you get the Animal Crossing Island? I didn't leave that until I was done with it. I was just like, okay, this is my life now. We live here. We're supposed to only wait, like, you know, a couple days for Chitose to make a video. Well, nope, Ichiban's been gone for like a month. Just completely vanished off the face of the earth. Let's say hey, Ayakashi, how you guys doing? Arrow must indicate the body's location. Guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Building matches up with the photo. So Mikashima was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped. It's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Oh, hey! Someone's coming. Crap, the cops decided to come back to the scene now? Well, hey, maybe this wouldn't have happened, Yagami, if you decided to go back to school like I wanted you to!
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kanagawa PD Detective, Criminal Affairs Division. Kisuke Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
Love Sakurai's feudy little eyebrow raises you for real. Yeah, it's really good. You just feel the like, yeah, sure, bud. Your fine sister's probably sleeping already and you're at your cat feeding duty at a friend's apartment. Oh, nice. Got here during the start of stream and realized that you're dressed exactly like Yagami except moto boots instead of sneakers. Hell yeah, dude. I love closet cosplays. These cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ehara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. I actually have a wig because you had some funny cosplay ideas, but it fell into the mental pit. Well, hey, you've now been reminded. You can possibly bring it back. Any crimes that happen in Ujincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Maybe?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Yeah, I guess this photo is something they wouldn't have because, Sawa-sensei was given it.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss.
Y'all gonna be so offended. This has to be 2 months after his death. That body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy...
Can we stop looking at this maggot-infested corpse, please?
Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but it is kind of absurd how much they are
Get on
showing
that
this
hot shot.
corpse. Because, like, I know, like, some people, like, really don't like bugs. And, you know, just, you know, rotting corpses and maggots and everything. It's just not pleasant. Bothers me less than most people, but it's like, can we maybe not? So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right there no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met him. I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. But yeah, it reminds me of an Ace Attorney in the second game, Justice for All, in the final case for that. While the case itself is about like a murder, it's like connected to a suicide that had happened in universe like a couple years prior to the murder that you're investigating, and they keep giving flashbacks of just like a picture of like somebody discovering the body because it was a suicide by hanging. And it's like, you don't like see the whole thing, you just see like legs dangling and like somebody looking surprised, like at like walking in on it. But they showed that image constantly in that case, and it's like, can we maybe not? We don't need this image constantly. We understand. There was a suicide a couple years ago, it's connected to the murder to now. We don't need this. Stop showing it. Please. But Ace Attorney also has a general problem of unnecessary flashbacks. Of like, hey, you remember this thing that was said like 10 minutes ago? Here it is again. And it's like, cool, thanks, got it. Stop. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
It's that time, stupid work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right. Have some good sleep, Sim. I felt like they were somehow proud of the image. Yeah, like, it almost feels like that because they keep showing unnecessary dead bodies, and it's like, stop it. Stops it. Here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. You need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. Night him.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
Oh, that's
It's possible.
fun.
All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from the crime scene. Yeah, just like, look, guys, look at how well we rendered this corpse. And it's like, okay, yes, your maggots are very impressive. Stop showing them to me.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep.
Didn't they say slit his throat?
Let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
The most impressive maggots.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor.
That's where the
with an
game
arrow.
budget went.
What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? I need to find out everything. Now you want to ask your friend who is a medic in a corner about how realistic this image is? Yeah, just show them a video game depiction of a, like, 2-month-old rotting corpse filled with maggots and be like, hey, is this accurate? Smile?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers, on both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
This is probably worthless, but building owner.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
He actually likes this stuff. It's funny for him to analyze how it's like presented in media. Like all those like martial artists reacts to Yakuza move videos on YouTube. Like Yakuza as in like these games. And stuff like that. Or there's this like one group of people, they stream, they're called Save Data. They do like a bunch of different games. One of their most popular series is, one of them is an actual lawyer. And so they have been playing through the Ace Attorney games, with that guy basically going in blind and being all like, okay, so how does like law actually work compared to what the game is showing? And there's obviously a bunch of caveats of like, obviously Ace Attorney is gamifying things. Ace Attorney is also technically based off of the Japanese legal system, not the US one. But yeah, they've been having fun. But yeah, I actually have seen some of the like martial artists react to Yakuza Heat moves videos, and it almost always just boils down to them being like, okay, that's extremely unrealistic, but that's cool as hell. And it's like awesome.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No, there were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. There'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
That's it.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Again, you're not beating the Kamurocho PIs or hands-on allegations, Yagami. Nice throw.
Get away from me!
Hold up!
Come here.
Cut it out!
You won't get away!
Get your butt over here, sir.
Get away from me!
Yeah, I know about kicking. I've been kicking things in sub-stories all the time.
Leave me alone!
Hold up!
You run off to?
Cut it out!
Thank God there's none of those, like, which way did he go in the school chases, because that would be so unfair. Because there's so many tight turns.
Leave me alone! Get away from me!
Hold up!
Come here, sir.
Cut it out!
Sir! Get caught! Thank you. Remember when martial artist was praising Kiryu for his perfect balance and returning to their stance after their kicks? Yeah. I mean, I have to imagine the devs did some studies on actual,
You're quick on your feet.
like,
So let's hear what
martial
this
arts
fool
when
had eyes on us.
animating these
He claims he
games.
just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
Nice shirt, by the way.
Ran because I saw
Sir.
a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other 2 pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Why?
Morbid idea, isn't it?
Why?
Suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Seiryu High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way? Why would you have a reunion not in the same city as your
Only to
school?
verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabe-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. They're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto is to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. If you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
For as relatively minor as Watanabe's role is in this game, I do really like him. After practicing martial arts for a couple years and a couple years of stunts, you must say Gaiden 8 really improved, really made a giant improvement in the fighting choreography and the pre and mid-fight cutscenes. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like they've always been, like, pretty fun at those, but yeah, the ones in, like, Gaiden and 8 are really good. Like, I mean, I know it's, like, stupid anime, but, like, the one with Mine at the end of 3 is so fun. I just like the little, I mean, I don't mean, like, the entire, like, pre-fight choreography, because I don't actually remember the entire bit, but I mean, like, the, like, still image of when, like, you get the whole, like, his, like, name and stuff with the boss. And it's like they're like shin kicking each other in like the air, and it looks like a fucking like Sonic like official art. That one's fun. That was interesting. Starting to piece things together. It's a good timing for that chat with Sayori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sayori a call. No, we're going to school like I fucking was trying to do earlier. It's so unrealistic as hell, but it's so cool. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Albasawa. I know it's nighttime, but are you still here? There's something I want to ask you. All right, then. Okay, so we got that one and then that one. Or like, in Zero, oh fuck, whose fight is it? I know you're Majima. Who are you fighting? Is it Lee? But you're like, I think it's Lee. And you're like fighting him, and he grabs like the needles, and he like tries to like, you know, stab Majima's other eye out. That one's another like fun like pre-boss fight image.
Ah.
The reason why I'm unsure of if it's Lee or not is because I don't remember what, because I know in Majima's finale, you also fight the, zombie assassin man whose name escapes me, and I don't remember what his, like, pre-fight image is, and I'm like, is he the one trying to stab Majima's eye out, or is Lee the one trying to stab Majima's eye out? I don't remember. Yeah, Louis Gao or whatever his name is. Something like that. They both do. Cool. Awesome. Majima cannot escape it. Oh, but Louis Gao is mid-battle. Okay. Okay, that's probably what I'm mixing up then. I'm mixing Lee's intro with his mid-battle. Oh, didn't know you were going to be here too. Here too, Kento-kun. Yakami-san, please, take a seat.
Amasawa.
In the last two games, it just looks more of your favorite Hollywood stuntman, not just pure anime animation. Oh yeah, no. Definitely way more grounded. some of the older pre-battle ones are either really simple or they went full anime and there's like no in between. I mean, I'm never going to get over the anime leaps at the end of 4 when, like, everybody, like, picks, like, everybody's on, like, the roof, and everybody's like, alright, Kiryu's going to fight Daigo, Saijima's going to fight Kido, Akiyama's going to fight Arai, and Tanemura and fucking what's-his-face, Cop Man, Munikata, I think that's it, are all going to fight, and they all choose, like, different corners, and they all do anime leaps to get to the other levels of the roof. And it's like, oh, okay, you can all just do that? You can all just do that? Got some information on Oshikiri?
Yes.
Yes, and unfortunately, it's rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Genbukai is? Genbukai? No, I have no idea. Apparently, it's a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more, felonious citizens tend to enter.
Does that mean...
It's an underground fight club type deal, huh? Here, those don't take a lot of safety precautions, like weigh-ins or proper medical staff. I've been fucking shot at with a gun, and I have fought bears in underground arenas. They do not care about safety in the slightest.
Well...
Shikiri-kun is a former participant.
Yes.
He is? Yagami, you overheard him talking about the Genbukai when we saved him from those goons after tailing him. It was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai. There you go!
No way.
You remember. So, Kenya's been fighting? The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is setting up the fight in it.
That being said...
However, word is getting around that the event organizers are very shady.
Wait a minute.
Shady? Don't tell me it's the Neo-Kane gang.
If I were to guess...
It's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way.
But...
Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event? You do have a point there. Besides, it seems Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Genbukai. I guess that I heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see him.
Please and thank you.
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Alright, tell me about the other clubs. Was that a lie? Well, what do you think?
Itakura-san.
Itakura-san, I believe your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then go right ahead. Is that Amasawa and Itakura?
Huh?
Oh, the maid! I lost again! Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you?
Yes.
Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the Joker. There were even a couple times I got you to take in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Itakura's a card shark or if Amasawa's just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Looks like the two of you are having fun.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is going to help with a case?
Yes.
It is. I found another community that I need you to infiltrate. This time, it's a casino. A casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it? No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
No way.
So we moved from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we?
No.
Oh no, not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino. Well, what would that have to do with the delinquent Serio students?
Well,
Actually, word has gotten around that a Serio student gained access to a casino in town, and that she's been gambling regularly there. This girl?
yes.
Yes, Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Alright, fill me in on the situation. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
Yes.
Yes, normally they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to wouldn't let her in under normal circumstances either.
But
And how's Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine that she's had help from a third party.
does that mean...
And by third party, you mean... There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe that he had a hand in this than it would be to believe that he isn't involved.
I see.
Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver's licenses can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make. But they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or connections. So tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student, no connections to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems overall solid.
That being said,
But one thing is, I heard that she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So, how did you find out that she's been going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. Said that she'd found a casino that she could get into and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said that those games are much more thrilling than what they played in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? Unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Oh. It seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to other board game members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. What do you mean by read people exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she's doing it. Apparently she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they've had a bad hand are the excited ones with winning hands. All competitors have their tells.
in other words,
If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, they'd be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itakura?
yes.
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura-san once. While on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. So where's this casino supposed to be? Well, about that. Since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation. And that it's hard to access.
In other words,
Which means my first step is finding the casino?
Yes.
Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it'd be around Chinatown. When I kill her, that's usually where I lose sight of her.
gotcha.
Chinatown. Okay, I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. Well, I don't need to talk to Amasawa to start that one. I don't remember how it started, actually. Well, there's the gambling thing for casino. No, it says do talk to her. But it's not. You know what? Whatever. That one will wait. It's fine. I'm gonna do more boxing and then I guess see if I can do the casino thing in one go before I disappear for a week, because again, I completely forgot to mention until recently, because I forgot how time worked, that from the 10th to the 15th, I am going to be visiting some family, and so there won't be any streams for until the 17th. I'm going to miss an entire week worth of streams. Yeah, no, it's nice to see them, so it's like, you know, I'm lucky. I have a good relationship with, like, my family, even, like, extended family, so it's not like it's a bother or anything. I'm just gonna, you know, be missing some streams.
Hey.
Which is another reason why I didn't want to do main story, because I was like, I don't want to, like, progress and then be like, where the fuck are we? When we come back in, like, a week? Hope you have a good time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Carrots, got a quick question for you. What is it? You ever hear of the Genbukai?
What?
You dick. Where'd you pick that up? I heard a rumor that Oshikiri used to compete in it, and that you tore him a new one over it. And what if I did?
Hey.
Why is he so obsessed with getting stronger? One time I spotted him outside the gym, and he seemed awfully spooked by something. What is it? Who is it that's after Oshikiri?
Yagami!
Yagami, you fuck!
Dumbass.
I told you to stop snooping around! How about I jam you in a fucking barrel and toss you in the river? Guess I should back off now. Cool. Can I have rank 5 focus, please? We're like right there. We're so close.
I'm not holding back.
Okay, I know those are stud earrings, but would you really want jewelry when you're boxing?
Down! Go low! Get him in high! Keep your eyes closed!
I feel like having any kind of accessories would be bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, still likely to get stabbed by the post. Exactly.
Rock him! Down! Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Boops. Welcome back. You missed me accidentally stumbling into main plot for a second.
That was a close one.
Hey, there we go. Break 5 focus. Wonder if I have to go get some food and then you accidentally disassociated for like an hour? Nah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I get it. I always take 5 years to like shower because I disassociate and just like stand there staring into the void under the water. Thanks for streaming. You're gonna head to sleep yourself. All right, go get some good sleep, Zetlos.
Yes.
And hopefully I will see you in a week when I come back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Still got some fight in you?
Same shower time as big disassociation time. It sure is.
Down.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, stay down, asshole.
Stop! Stop!
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how was Fallout 2, Boops? Because a lot of times when you stream in the morning, it's like 6, 7 a.m. where I'm at, and so it's like, I don't see the notification obviously until like I wake up like 5 hours later, and it's like, oh. I see.
Here we go.
Doing good, finally making progress. Got in a car. Yo, you can get a car? Hell yeah. I am demolishing this poor man's stamina. This man is just getting bullied. I'm so sorry, dude. Hey, look, you actually survived the onslaught for a little bit.
Yes.
You can get this very retro car to travel the world map a bit easier. Oh, that sounds so fun.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, eager for more.
Because, yeah, other than just, like, you know, standard Bethesda fast travel, I don't think any of the newer Fallout games have anything like that. I say new, I really should have just said the Bethesda Fallouts.
Down.
Yes.
1, 2.
But I remember from the times when you were playing this game and attending Thai boxing classes. One time you had to practice this exact move, like the heat move we learned in the game.
Still got some fight in you?
And you were almost hear the heat actions activation sound every time you would use it in real life. Hell yeah. Also, how dare you fucking get back up, sir? Fucking stay down.
Stop! Stop!
That's what I'm talking about.
Yay, gets 3.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, but speaking of the Bethesda Fallouts, I don't know if you're going to immediately move on to Fallout 3 when you're done with 2. I feel like I should tell you, or warn you, I don't know how they are in New Vegas because I've never played New Vegas, but in Fallout 4, your companions are essential, and I don't know if they are in the 1 and 2 either. But in Fallout 3, they are not essential, and they can and will die. Unless you either install a mod that marks them as essential, or you use console commands to turn them essential. Also, the PC port of Fallout 3, last I remember, is kind of broken. In 1, they are such a pain and die if you look at them wrong. Oh no.
Still got some fight in you?
You think you're better if you remember right, but this playthrough you've got 1 charisma, so you can't recruit any of them. Oh no. I suppose that's the downside to having charisma be the dump stat, huh? Yeah, as far as I can, again, I can't speak about New Vegas. I've never played New Vegas. But as far as I can remember, in 4, other than, you know, complete their quest, I don't think there's any restrictions on recruiting companions. But in 3, you need to have the correct, like, moral stance to recruit them. Like, some people like Dogmeat, because Dogmeat's a goddamn dog, don't care about what your karma is at. But some people are like, oh, I'll only follow you. I'll only, you know, be recruited if you have good karma, or neutral, or, evil karma. But it literally only applies, when you are recruiting them. Cause, like, for example, who can I use for an example? Okay, I know who. One of them, your companions is named Butch. He requires neutral karma to be recruited, but then if your karma while he is your companion moves to good or evil, he won't care unless he is dismissed either by yourself or by the story, and then you try to re-recruit him. So, like, you know, like, for the companions that want, like, evil karma, you just need evil karma when you recruit them, and then you can play as good as you want, and they won't care. And, you know, vice versa for the good, companions. Alright, this will be my 4th. Wonder what you'll do for the Bethesda ones. It seems more difficult to do a melee punchy person in those. I mean, yeah. I am, like, guns all the way in them. But that's also just because Bethesda... I feel like Bethesda doesn't do melee combat very well. Like, every single time I play Skyrim, I always end up at least partially being a sneaky archer, because that's just objectively the best way to play Skyrim. And I say best, and when I say best, I mean easiest.
You must be the Yagami-san everyone's been talking about. You seem like you really enjoy your sparring.
And you are...
I'm Chizuru Sakuma. I used to train here, but now I'm in the Australian boxing scene.
Australia, huh?
Yeah, I just came back for the first time in a while, after hearing about this new hotshot who picked a fight with Kenya-kun.
Nicknamed Chizuru the Lancer. Ranked 12th now in the OPBF's cruiserweight class. You're really putting in your dues over there, huh?
You're OPBF ranked? That's impressive.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near clinching a title yet. With my height, I'm having trouble just sticking to cruiserweight.
You're not gonna go for heavyweight?
The problem is there's no cap to the weight. It can really tip the scale at that point, and I'd still have to face him.
Sakuma? Who said you could waltz back in here? Oh, you get tired of sparring with the goddamn kangaroos? You're a traitor! I thought I told you I never want to see your face in my gym again!
Gee, and here I thought you missed me. That anger's gonna kill you someday. Not that I expect your gym to last that long with the way you treat people in this place.
The hell would you know?
Sakuma, was it? If you really are that good, any chance you'd want to spar with me?
You're kidding, right? You know we're in totally different classes, don't you? You look like you'd be middleweight at best. I'm barely keeping cruiserweight.
He's calling you skinny,
Boxer
Yagami.
a chance against a heavier one. You could even die, you know?
I wouldn't worry about me. I've held my own against folks a lot meaner than you. And these were street fights, too. They came at me with whatever they had.
You really think that little of boxing?
Sakuma, Yagami's trying to get Coach to let him spar Oshikiri.
Really? Round 2 with Kenya-kun? Didn't he get destroyed last time?
He says he still wants to do it. I gotta say, the dude has guts.
Wow, that's impressive. Okay then. If that's the case, I suppose I'd be willing to spar with you.
Yagami, if you plan on fighting that traitor, let me know. I'll be your corner man if you want.
Thanks, Coach. Dub is really good. Oh yeah, no, these English dubs are amazing. Always go down plasma weapons and science. I keep meaning to do that, and then I, like, don't. Because, like, science weapons and plasma weapons are always so, like, rare.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami! In the red corner, Chizuru the Lancer!
Fiendish Knight. Wow.
Get him up top!
Fuck you! And your stamina! They seem very endgame heavy most of the time, at least in the first couple. Probably. Also, I don't know if there's a mod also about Fallout 3. I don't know if there's a mod that fixes it, but I remember there being a thing where if you save over a a specific slot too many times, that save has a higher chance of getting corrupted. So it's really important to rotate your saves. And that also unfortunately applies to the quick save and auto save slots. Because, you know, PC ports of that time were always real good. Yeah, again, I don't know if there's anything you can install to fix that, but it's always something I've done, I've been careful of. 1, 2, 3. And just, you know, just rotate your saves and have like a bunch of them. It's fine. You get some of the quality of life mods before you start those to see. Yeah, because I mean, it is a Bethesda game. There's almost always an unofficial patch of some sort that like help fix the bugs that Bethesda never did. Oh, come on, really? My stamina didn't... Come on! Give me that stamina!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Sakuma, how could you lose to this amateur? All that pissing around overseas make you go soft? And ranked in the OPBF. What a joke! You're just a glorified nobody.
There you go again, frothing at the mouth like always. But hey, if you're chewing me out like old times, Does that mean you still want to see me do good?
The only thing you do good is piss me off!
Jeez, what a stubborn old goat.
I should ask Sakuma about Oshikiri later. You usually try to have different ones anyway because too many games in the past where you've gotten stuck.
Yagami-san!
Yeah, no, rotating saves is something that I'm notoriously bad at. Usually. It depends on the game. Yagami-san, I heard you earlier. You're trying to score a rematch with Kenya-kun?
Yeah. Right.
That's right. I see. If it's you we're talking about, maybe Kenya-kun will finally have to get the square up with a worthy opponent.
Hey.
Maybe? Is Oshikiri really that strong?
Yes.
He's wicked strong. Honestly, he kind of scares me.
Huh?
Really? You too? I've heard similar before. Hey, Yagami-san, why don't we continue this conversation somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds great. I was actually hoping to ask you more about Oshikiri. There's a bar in the entertainment district called Rodriguez. Let's meet there. See you later. Can we go to Survive instead and also do karaoke, please? Please? I miss karaoke so much. Dance Club is good, but it's not quite the same. Please Survive is like right there. It's across the street. Can we go to that one instead? Hey, you wait for me?
No.
No, not in the slightest. I haven't been back in Japan in a while. I was just enjoying the solitude. That's so. Might as well ask him whatever I can.
Hey.
What brought Oshikiri to Todoroki's gym? Coach recruited him. Saw Kenya-kun fighting off some thugs in an alley. He's got a real eye for talent. When he saw that kid, he knew right away that he was looking at a top-tier boxer. I see. Then what happened? Kenya-kun was super eager to train, so coach started working with him one-on-one right after he joined. I'm telling you, I haven't seen a faster learner. He picked up advanced techniques in no time flat. But that day he got in the ring with Mikimoto-kun, that's when everything changed. When the Triple Crown champ and top boxer in Japan got destroyed by a high school nobody?
Yes.
Yep. Even the scariest pro would get the willies after witnessing that match. Todoroki basically said the same thing. In fact, he used the word monster.
Yes.
Yeah, that's accurate. He just loses total control in the ring. It's like he turns into a combat machine. Coach says someone probably trained him to be that way. You mean someone intentionally got Oshikiri to the point he's at now?
Huh.
Yeah, no idea who though. Anyway, I think Coach's main goal now is to save Kenya-kun. Through the joy of boxing. Todoroki's awfully severe with his boxers. Has he always been like that? Yeah, he's always been tearing our heads off. Never had a problem getting physical with us either. He's especially bad when we lose a match. Calling us names, screaming at us to quit. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I know it's probably just tough love, but a lot of folks end up discouraged because of it too, you know what I mean? I would not survive with tough love. If I do bad and somebody tells me to quit, I'll probably be like, yeah, sure, okay. Absolutely not. I do not respond to that. Same, especially if it's someone you respected. Yeah. Case in point, that's exactly what happened to me.
Oh.
Damn, even you?
Yes.
This was back when I tried for the National Cruiserweight title. I did awful. Full on KO'd.
See you later.
Boy, did he ever chew me out for that. Get out already, you fucking coward. He even threw a gym resignation form in my face. That's messed up. This is pretty often though, you know? Especially when he had high hopes for, especially when someone he had high hopes for loses. Must have been pretty damn invested in you then. I suppose. I was invested in him too back then, but that was when it felt like he crossed the line. That's why I ended up moving overseas. Definitely had to find a new gym after that. This was about, 6 months ago. I had no idea.
Hey,
What can you tell me about Mikimoto? He had so much promise. Another true genius in the ring. He'd pick up new moves right away while the rest of us were busting our asses to barely come close to his form. He hated training, always saw it as a hassle. Even still, he was a Triple Crown champ. Incredible.
I see.
Sounds like he used to be star of the gym. Toads thought Mikimoto-kun might have been another OPFB champ one day. In fact, he even thought Mikimoto-kun could go to Worlds. Something even he couldn't do.
But
But then he went toe-to-toe with a monster.
That bums me out.
Yep. Real shame it all played out how it did. To tell you the truth, Mikimoto-kun and I used to be pretty close. I did my best to be a good senpai for him. We'd spar all the time and even go out on road work together every day. That's why I couldn't believe he'd just drop out of the gym and go back to the streets. Such a scummy job, loan collecting. Well, thanks, Sakuma. I've gotten a much better understanding of the situation now.
Hey!
Hey, Yagami-san. You're digging around for that paid-back boxer, aren't you? Well, You're cool. Do what you want. It's only good news for the gym if it keeps people from side-eyeing us. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright, appreciate that. You setting sail anytime soon? I'm gonna be here for a good while. Too much business to take care of, still. One of the reasons I came back to Japan was how worried I've been for Mikimoto-kun and Kenya-kun. I figured a good senpai would make sure these young bucks turn out alright. Not sure exactly what I can do, though.
I see.
I had no idea. Well, I'll be around. I can give you a hand or two whenever you need a sparring partner. Excellent. See you in the ring. Woohoo! Alright, is that all I can do for you? I think so. I don't see your thing anymore. Might go inside just to make sure. Just making sure. Okay, yes. The game outright just tells you, hey, no, you can't. Good to know. Thank you, game. Okay. Do I call it there? It's a tad early, but... All we got left is... All we have left is casino and starting, bikers. And I don't want to go gamble. I don't want to go gambling. Gambling sucks. Oh, boy. I'm like literally reading the thing for like this casino thing to be like, do I ever have to actually gamble? Okay, yes I do, but it's actually okay. I forgot. The gambling sub-story in this, or you know, school story in this is actually really nice. You only have to gamble twice. But of course now the question is, do I do that now? Or do I wait till I come back next week? Because I definitely can't finish it. Not with all the reading I'm gonna have to do, even if it is one of the shorter ones. He's so excited when you make him jump. He loves it. Oh, come on, what do you mean?
Let's go!
Eh.
Hell yeah!
I'm just glad the game actually tells me where the casino is, because I certainly don't freaking remember. Bikers was fun until like the final race, because that one's actually harder. You never beat it. Yeah, some of the biker races I remember being a little difficult, but I beat it. I had fun with it. Granted, did I have... Is there a DLC bike that you can get? And did I use it? I don't remember. If only we could grind the rails. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of good grinding spots. Yeah, I know it's a tad early, but I think I might end stream here. And next time it'll be gambling and bikers. When I come back on the 17th. Because again, I am visiting family. And the reason why I didn't mention this earlier is because time snuck up on me and I forgot the exact dates. And I was like, oh wait, right, that's happening soon. Completely forgot. Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, and this actually wasn't even a case of like, because normally whenever we go like travel anywhere, even if it is like visiting family, I'm usually like the last one to know. This wasn't even a case of that. I was told about this earlier, I just forgot. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out on this almost all school story stream. It keeps happening. Who should I raid? I guess we'll keep raiding Danny, because why not? He's doing more Elden Ring. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on the 17th when we continue more of this. And also, thank you for all the well wishes about the trip. Bye-bye.